Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit.
And welcome back to Cave Story. Alright, so last time, a lot of bad stuff happened. We got locked up at the plantation. We got a message from Sue. Sue's not here. I'm sure it's fine. What was it? A love letter? And by talking to him, our way out is secured. Hey Millie, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Millie.
This cave story contains no cavemen. I mean, there are male mimigas who live in caves. I wonder if we're going to encounter pirates. Hello. So, mom voice, please.
What's the password?
Ditagano Matskode.
Oh. So you're the savior Sue spoke of. Oh, thank goodness. I'm Momorin. Momorin Sakamoto. Sue's mother. I used to take my chances working at the doctor's side. But once he found the seeds, he had no more use for me. So he had me tossed off the edge of the island.
That's rough, buddy.
That is rough. Chivalry is dead, let me tell you. That's neither here nor there. Right now I'm working on building a rocket. One that will get you to the doctor's throne. I don't quite have all the parts yet, though. I just need to borrow this.
Not our booster.
I still need more parts to finish the rocket. Are you busy right now? Ah, good answer. Our savior indeed. Here, put this on for now.
We got the Mimiga mask.
Charming, quite charming. Perhaps it's a bit big, but the mimigas working the fields aren't allowed to speak with humans. But with that mask on, you should be able to talk to them. Are you with me so far? To complete the rocket, I'll need plenty of electrical power. If you could get a hold of one of those sprinklers they use out there, I think I might be able to work with that. Please bring me back a sprinkler.
So, we now have a Mimiga face.
Ah, cute.
But we do not have a booster. I will say this game has a fascination with giving you and denying you boosters. Oh, you can ride on it. Ugh. Mean. There we go. Here's a broken sprinkler.
Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I bet you're still confused, being picked up and dropped here all of a sudden. Well, just remember, don't try anything funny. If you run away and get caught, they'll throw you in prison. As long as you just tend to the flowers, you'll be safe and you'll get to eat.
Ominous, given what we know of the flowers.
How's the work going? With any luck, we'll be back to our long, relaxing days in no time. I mean, we will, won't we? It busted again! Hey, you! You're the new guy, right? Go take that busted sprinkler in and exchange it for a new one.
Got the broken sprinkler. I think in here. Yes. Title saying next stream is October 14th. That is incorrect. Thank you for catching.
Another one? Be nice to this one.
A working sprinkler.
Yay!
And now to not deliver it where it's intended. Wolverine, harness the electrical power of the sprinkler! Still asking for the password.
Welcome back. Let's see. Plenty of juice in these batteries. I think this may work. Next, I need you to track down a man named Ito.
We met him earlier.
He's an engineer of considerable talent, to use his own words. But he's also one of the most timid men I've ever met. He fled from the doctor right off the bat, but he can't have gotten far. Ito!
The bravest human. Sorry, not brave. Most courageous.
Ito? Yes, that's me. What's that? Sakamoto's working on a rocket? So she's still alive. Fierce one she is. Nothing like me, that's for sure. Alright then. Take this. My love, my anger, etc. I think that's what she's after. Give Miss Sakamoto my regards.
And the controller too, if you would. So why are you not near the door when you ask us the password each time?
Welcome back. Did you find Ito? This is it? All right. This is the controller he's so proud of. The analysis would be a lot easier if only he were actually here. Well, I'll manage somehow. Thank you very much. It'll take a while before I'm finished. So why don't you rest over there on that bed? I am robot. I do not need bed, but I will do it anyway. Powering down.
Well, we seem to be able to have a lot of organic functions. After a long sleep,
We're actually a gynoid.
Perhaps curly, but we seem to be very commonly perceived as male.
Did you have a good rest? The rocket's all done. You'll be able to take down the doctor, right? I believe in you. Take this with you.
We got the booster back.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Our mask.
Directly above us is a path to the throne room. You should be able to get there using the rocket. The miniguns are gone from the plantation. In other words, you may already be using the red flowers. Go on. Ride the rocket up to the doctor's throne room. Hurry!
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No use in hiding anymore, you know? And anyway, the rocket couldn't be finished without me here. By the way, if you defeat the doctor, do you think I'll be able to become a human again? Flip this switch.
Doggy! Alright, here we are. The final cave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got Gyno mixed up with Cyborg. I was thinking it was Cyborg. That'll explain why we can sleep.
Yeah, with the... Oh, wait. Equip the booster. Yes, that's the thing you have to do. At least that wasn't insta-death. Obviously, the blood will hurt you. Why is the cave bleeding? Her euphemism. What's the best way to do this? Pretty sure that is a pit, a false block. presses. Get our prizes. Get back here. There you are. And that is the final cave. The other contender for top 2 tracks in this game.
Oh.
Unfortunately got some ravenous Mimigaz on the way. Got a helicopter. Pretty heavy duty one too. Prefab building. Your final save point and heal point.
Oh.
Not worth it. We scale up here. Look at this cache. So you're all stocked up for whatever's to come. And if we keep going...
That's all, folks.
And it will take you back to the prefab building.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Alright. You're up. What do I want to lead with?
So it's you. You really are a tenacious one. I'll grant you that. I suppose you're here to destroy the core. I used to consider you merely an out-of-control robot. But I see I misjudged you. You should know that I carry no affection for this island. It is simply my fate that I must obey the one who wields the crown. Prepare yourself. We defeated misery! Now we'll all live in happiness forever!
Of course, it's not that simple. Found the Mimigas.
Yeah, whoa.
Might even recognize some of them.
Uh-huh. Hey, it's a purple one!
Doctor's afraid of us. That's why he put us in jail. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's Mr. Traveler. Did you come to rescue me?
Finally, it is complete. Administering red flowers to a Mimiga causes it to fly into a violent rage. The reason for this, in fact, is quite simple. The flowers contain not only a substance to draw out one's latent powers, but also one to crush one's very faculties of reason. It is this that I have successfully extracted and concentrated. You can see it in the form of this. Red crystal. And unlike the flowers, this crystal will affect humans as well.
Oh, crap.
It is wondrous. Do you understand the splendor of this? Do you?
Oh.
I doubt you do. Then allow me to explain it in a special lecture.
Whoa!
very sloppy fight on my part.
The power. I can't control it.
Uh-oh. It's going all Tetsuo on us!
Go die.
Crap.
So regrettably, you're going to have to do the entire boss gauntlet in one go.
Ooh. I see your title is saying next to stream is October.
I already got that. Needed, you can grind the bats for Doritos and hearts, but it tends to be a losing battle. There we go. No, let me get the... No. It does give you a nice little boop over to the left when you climb up there and switch screens.
Oh, you can do it! There you go. Then the next part. Just the priorities you've got.
You got me good.
Wow.
Probably save with all this so I don't have to come up here again.
Fight back!
Magic Flame is pretty catchy. We are also unfortunately locked in here as soon as we start the gauntlet.
Oh.
The most annoying part about these fights is the crystal. It blocks damage and it can hurt you. We also can't go past that point. At least it gives you a hint of where he's teleporting to. Got you there.
Get control. Again. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. What was that? Oh, that was something. You did it! I feel like a princess. Sue? Oh, I know her. That girl that looks like the Mimiga. But she's really a human, isn't she? My eyes can't be fooled. Anyway, she's not here.
It's Santa.
Oh,
Do you remember me? From Grasstown? Lost my key? Oh, that's alright. That doctor was sure up to no good, wasn't he?
But he's dead forever. Oh, look what we found.
Oh.
Remember these from the core?
Oh.
Seen better days.
Mm.
Oh, wait, it's the
Whoa.
core. Misery.
That's far enough. If you value her life, step away from the core. So even a robot can care for the life of another. You really are different from the others who came here so many years ago. Never dreamed you would actually defeat the king, the doctor.
Well, it said king, yeah.
Yeah, so be it. Let me offer you a deal. You can die together with the island, or you can leave and forget you ever came. If you promise to leave at once, I can guarantee this girl's life. Otherwise... Huh?
You shall not escape.
Who goes there?
Have you really forgotten the voice of your master? The power of the red crystal is wondrous indeed.
He's a parasite eat or something.
It fills me, even now. My body may be wrecked, but my consciousness has never been more distinct.
Definitely parasite Eve.
It feels as if I have become a Superman.
You.
What's wrong, Misery? Does my form frighten you?
Are you not dead? Be gone!
A fool who would forget her own master does not deserve free will. Misery, you will be my puppet until the day you die.
Let's get out of here. Nasty. Ugh!
You're not leaving this place alive.
What the heck is that?
The core and the doctor together at last.
Ugh! Ah!
Unfortunately, Sula has not got her faculties with her, and she is going to be trying to fight us throughout. And same with Misery. We can damage them enough, and they will eventually leave us alone for the rest of the fight. But it's also not progressing the fight to do this. think Sue's down now. I appreciate the grin. Alright, just you and me now, Doctor. And there it goes. So it's interesting how, in a berserk form, Sue became part human, part furry.
Yeah.
No idea what was going on with Misery. Some sort of lizard salamander.
Yeah.
Mom.
It's running.
We've got enough fuel. We're ready to go at any time. I never dreamed I'd actually make it back to the surface.
I wonder if they're all right. Uh-oh.
An earthquake?
The core. It couldn't be.
She's back to her Mimiga self.
Yay! Oh no. The island's starting to collapse. It won't be long before this place crumbles. We gotta get out of here.
What would a Metroidvania be without an escape sequence?
Yeah! Let's go!
No timer, but I believe we are going to have to contend with some debris at some point. Good news, all the cages were opened.
Yay! I'm about to say. It's like that's a pretty big helicopter for only a few people. I hope you're bringing more.
Not big enough for all of them.
Over here! Run with all you've got! Or you're gonna get crushed!
You could leave that battle with very little HP and indeed just get crushed by some debris.
Ugh.
See, there it is.
Ah! There's nowhere else to run. We'll have to jump for it. It's either that or sit here and let these rocks crush us. You ready? Jump as far as you can. Like. The island's falling.
It'd be terrible to jump into the helicopter.
Right?
It's too dangerous. We've got to pull out.
The poor zombie dragons.
Poor zombie dragons. And the little fish things. And the.
I think they are already dead, so
Yeah. And the bee things.
the cockroaches,
Cockroaches and.
Curly.
What? Curly, yeah. Little slime monster thing.
Well, we defeated the Doctor, ended his reign of terror, but hundreds are dead.
Ooh. Whee! Man, if only we had a little crystal that can make us float. Oh well. What? Ooh.
But not us!
Yay!
Caught by Kazuma!
Hooray!
I never thought you'd actually pull it off. Blowing up the core. Well, now the world ought to be free from any future incarnations of the Doctor. Peace has been preserved. Now, let's go home.
Yay!
And now we get to learn everyone's names, most of whom are now dead.
Woo!
There's also nice art on the side.
Rollers, Plucky looks up to her brother Sue, suck on her.
So it's going to be an epithet in the name beneath.
Oh wow.
Her occasionally reliable brother, Kazuma, Sue's mother, Momorin, Sue's grandfather figure, Booster, the Mimiga-shaped coward, Ito,
Sweet, brave,
Toroko,
clean, dead.
the number 2,
Ooh.
never stops eating, Mahin, loves to fish, Kanpachi, mans the farm, Sandaime,
Lives alone, Santa. The colored Miga, Cacao,
Chaco,
Choco.
Power Room Watcher, Malco, ally of the Mimigas, Curly,
Curly! Raised by Curly!
the Colons,
The cool
original keeper of the Sand Zone, Jenka,
The puppies
Jenka's
are all dead!
Hajime Shinobu, Kakeru, Mik, Nene, Labyrinth's weapons dealer, Chaba.
I am nurse.
I am a nurse. Nurse Hasumi.
Chie. Let. Megane. The Shovel Brigade!
It's great that Megane means glasses.
Yep.
The power-snatching betrayer, the Doctor. Doctor Servant, Misery's punching bag, Balrog. Etc. The Hermit Gunsmith, Tetsuzo Kamadani. Mysterious Mushroom. We didn't see that. The family living in the outer wall, the Littles. Mysterious native inhabitants, Cthulhu. The statue carver, Numahachi. And now all of the enemies.
Monsters!
Learn the name of everything. Possessed by something, the door. Hey look, Balrog's now a nurse. For cockroaches. Big croaker, frog. Tiny frog, Poochie.
Skull head. Skull step.
Oh look, the dogs are fine. And so is Jenka. Hatching failure, dragon zombie. Really drives home the horrors that happen there. Oh no, the Marcos.
Frenzied Miniga that got kidnapped.
That kidnapped Sue.
Kidnapped him.
Igor. Misery transformed Balrog into Balfrog. Toroko Plus. Pooh Black.
Part of the island core.
Monster X.
True heroes met the Red Demon.
Oh, we didn't see that.
The Red Crystal Rude Wild.
Muscle Doctor. Mad Doctor in the Island's Heart, Undead Core. All of the names of the BGMs, but none of the actual notes, so you can't really connect them. At least you got something to search for on YouTube. Hey, look! They're back!
Ooh. What?
And now they're not.
What? It's supposed to kind of. No.
These are all special
Shoot.
thanks.
Cute. Any others? Thank you very much.
Big old bow.
Yay! Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
So, what if I told you we could do better?
I I would say, yeah, I kind of expected that.
Alright, well, one sec, because I can't reset this. I'm going to have to quit and reopen.
Oh gosh.
This is the wrong folder. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that save, so new game it is. So, good news, a lot of this is going to be fairly similar to our first run, so we can just sort of speed through it, as insofar as I'm capable of speeding through it. We're back to nothing. Also, great start. Also, I believe the max health you can have in the game is 50. We're at 45, which means I was missing 1, maybe 2 heart containers. I don't know if I'll be able to dig them up. Life capsules, that's what they're called. This gun. So we're looking for Sue. We don't know where she is, but she is slated to be the next sacrifice.
Right?
Toroko is protecting her.
We scare them, and then we go the other way. Bye! Woo! Something gleams. Silver locket.
Or king.
Mwah. We have our first fight. This guy. And there she's back. No!
Not again. I always have to clean up. Here I found her first. So, what's your deal? You gonna fight me with that thing?
So this is not necessary for getting the good ending, but it is an option. You can just say no.
Oh.
Huh. Alright. See you then.
Interesting.
All that does is it skips the fight. Alright, I need Arthur's key, and that should be in the graveyard. So one thing I hinted at before, but we'll make explicit this time around. So we know Arthur was one of their best fighters. We also know that King is not particularly a slouch as far as Mimigas are concerned. But he also has the unique distinction of having red eyes. And we can see at the bottom of Arthur's house are some of those red flowers.
Oh.
It's possible that in Arthur's case, maybe he went full into them. But with King, they might have been taking a diluted form of them. Of course, none of the Mimigas understand what the red flowers do. They just had the good sense and good luck to not nom them in their pure form, if that is the case.
Oh, okay.
Back to the egg corridor before it was absolutely devastated. Sue, go beat up Igor.
Bah.
Instant loss.
Squeak. Squeak.
It is a shame she never wins any of the fights she starts.
Yeah.
I did skip this one earlier.
Oh. What kind of bite are we looking? I can barely make it out.
Their name is Cthulhu,
Oh.
but they look more or less human with glowing eyes.
A soldier from the surface didn't expect to see you here. There were others.
Where are the others?
Where are the others? What's that? Your memory's gone.
So she was probably the earliest hint as to our past.
Oh,
Eh,
look at all the eggs. So many eggs.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen to them. Come on. You have to get good at jumping. Really? Nope. Six abnormal. One abnormal. Okay, I guess that's just those two. Poor Igor, we hardly knew you. But you did have some sense about you. You were able to form words.
Mm. There's the egg. She's so cute.
Can handle it by myself somehow.
I could have figured it out. I'm fine.
She's full of spunk and will, but not a lot of power. And I don't know how much of that is her Mimiga transformation.
I'm still trying to figure out why that happened. I didn't quite understand.
I don't know if they actually go into it in-game. I think it's due to misery, though.
It's like, what is misery either? There's a lot of things that it's not just not explained in here, and you know what? Sometimes that's okay, you know? It's just weird, you know? It just is the way it is. There always need an explanation. But still, it just makes me wonder what's going on. Why does she change back and forth?
She does not change back and forth. We saw her go to a human form because her mom was running experiments to try to reverse the curse on her and
Yeah,
Ito.
but that's what I mean.
And
It's like,
the sneeze undid it, so still some work to do.
but that's what I mean. It's like, what made her a Mimiga? Why is it a curse or whatever? Every person. What are the Mimigas? Like,
So most of the Mimigas we encounter are natural Mimigas.
yeah.
So I can say that much.
We know they live on this island, I think.
Yeah, this floating island.
Floating island. There's like dinosaurs or dragons or
Uh-oh.
something.
It is a partially fantastic world. It seems largely based on our own, but there are flying islands, witches, all that fun stuff. Robot soldiers. So can we just ignore her and go straight to Grasstown? No. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how we got here, huh? Let's see if I got this right this time.
Rest. Okay. Restore. No dream. Human Santa.
I'm gonna reset that just because it might have screwed something up, but... Because I have an event I want to trigger and it's obscure. It has a 3 on it because it belongs to Santa.
Doritos.
Alright, now...
Use rest. Then. Oh,
There we go.
she's sleeping.
She shared a bed with us.
Aw.
Also, no fanfare, but we picked up Choco's lipstick.
Ah.
This is very important.
I see.
It has no use. This has no bearing on anything.
Oh.
It's just rare and interesting. And many fans have interpreted that event as something a little less friendly than just sharing a bed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We're definitely a cyborg.
this time around, I'm gonna skip the bub line. It's not really weighing in on anything. It's just you either have the gun or you don't, but having the gun means it's one other gun that you have to maintain and switch through. I don't think it's a high priority gun. Spy someone through the crack. He looks like a nice young man. Oh, you look like a nice young man. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Answered last time?
We said, was it Sue? I
think we answered honestly.
Yeah.
She wasn't! Doctor had a huge fit. Smacked Misery around pretty hard. Poor girl, don't you think?
No, I think that's what we said last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kazuma. You truly are the master of unlocking.
Interesting how those things have red eyes.
It is. It seems like the credits described them as a type of mold.
Interesting when they become when you're done.
Covered in ash and soot.
They actually look more intimidating now than they did before.
Let's go, Balfrog. Balfrog always opens his mouth when you flip to the other side of his sprite.
Oh.
So you can either damage boost or you can use these fans to get to the opposite end. But also pretty weak if you run right up to his mouth, hold up, and shoot fireballs.
Ooh.
Yeah, we just need the jellyfish juice again.
The bats are so cute.
It's a good thing jellyfish juice is not a random drop, considering how often we need it. But every time we have to fight Granada. Oh wait, we got everything though. Bomb time. We can't just hand Cosmo raw bomb ingredients.
No. I think he can smoke them.
Thank you, Malco. Very excited about explosions. It's everyone's favorite.
Ooh.
Professor Booster has joined the chat. Your first hints that this game might not actually be cute.
It is catchy. November and everything.
Alright. Things will start changing up a little bit in the next zone. Though still at this point, not in a necessary fashion.
War never changes. The war has changed.
No, not there. It's Curly!
Hooray! We don't need to look power disappears. Oh. Ah, this again. Yep.
Alright, that Polar Star.
Oh.
You want to trade it for your machine gun? No!
Keep our machine guns. We like being Mega Man. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, I'll be here.
These are still incredibly important.
Mm.
How do I get out? What is that sound and effect? Oh, it's the fireballs, that's what's going on. easier than I was making it out to be. Yeah, we already talked to them. So refusing the machine gun does mean that this and the next couple of areas will be a little more difficult because we have no means of self-propulsion. But it does open several avenues to us in the future. Not strictly necessary for the good ending, but they can be helpful regardless.
Oh.
Double KO.
Ugh. Mario where the big grumpy faces fall? They remind me of that, just spinny version.
The evil split sun.
Yeah.
Definitely, especially though it came many years later, the 3D world rendition of it in Super Mario Maker. Jenka.
And then she wants puppies.
Okay, I'm missing something. Can I collect dogs at this juncture? I missed a story cue? Doritos, please.
I'm gonna go with rhinos. I know it's just a character, but still. It's a lot easier when your gun's fully powered. Got the puppy. Takeru, Jenka's pet, adores bones and has buried them in countless places, most of which are now forgotten. Aww.
Direct.
Oh my! My precious puppy again. Flower.
Okay, we did need
Oh,
to bring
shit.
one back. So it seems like Misery is Jenka's daughter. That's one bit of info.
Oh no, we knew that, but last time,
Yeah, but you were wondering
like
who
how
Misery
she
was,
got-
what she was,
like,
and all that.
Yeah, like why was she working with that? And all we know is that Jenga was just mad. Like, oh, she joined the bad guys. Okay.
We've also learned from Balrog that there's something to do with the demon crown that keeps them under sway. few jumps without the machine gun.
Like moth bird things.
I just see them as straight up parrots with really bugged out eyes. Oh no. Yeah. Chicken down on the jump. Just get out of here. It's out for revenge!
It's one. Yep. Oh crap, we can pass it. Oh, pass it. Ooh, really gunning for you, yeah.
Okay, well, that's your home now.
Stop blowing holes in my pillars.
I have to do this. Nothing is simple without the machine gun. Nene. Jenga's pet spends most of her time asleep, but her dreams have been known to portend the future.
Ooh.
But who's communicating with her? Okay, you are in the way of my jump. Very unfortunate death spiral at the moment. There's my strength up. Get the name. Shinobu. Loves dark places. Due to poor eyesight, he roams the darkness using his wild instincts alone. Yay. I saved. Maybe I should try to kill less of them. Just book it. Yeah, that works. You're not going with us? Okay. attack if it's a surprise. This one we've read before.
I'll be good from there.
Where's that last one? It's probably down the bottom path, right?
Oh no, they're holding hands!
Always happen. Not that one. Prince. Run up!
I'm trying to figure out what shape was that in the air.
That one right there.
Yeah, sheets, lines.
Group of missiles.
Ah.
bones. I got that dog. Dang, where's the last one? Double check the curly one. There. There we go. We have to get permission to steal the dog.
Oh, okay.
Banka, we got your dogs.
All the dogs.
Oh, I forgot to check this one. Oh well.
The same.
Oh, I can still do it. Hajime, leader of the dogs. While searching for his brothers, he got lost and was taken in by Curly.
Aww.
Whoops. I look forward to forgetting I have that. Oh, Pretzel, welcome to the stream. It is a good game, thank you. We are having fun until we will very suddenly not be having fun. Let's save, get our missiles back. And say hi to Toroko. I've got some bad news.
Oh
This tragedy is canon to all 3 timelines.
no!
There is no saving Toroko.
No! Yeah, she's a sweet cinnamon roll meant to die. Yeah, I knew. She is as innocent as she is dead meat. Which is yes. too. Just interesting is what the background looks like. Right. But you were too busy being an android. I was mastering it.
Still machine gun less, so we have to navigate this without. Which we did end up doing last time because I couldn't stop getting hurt. Okay, all the way there. I did it. Go, robots, you are free. No reply. It's a robot. What's left of it. Come on.
Hey there. This is the Labyrinth Shop. I'd sad to say got burgled a while back. There's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Hey, you've got something pretty spiffy there. A polar star and a fireball? Unless I miss my guess. Can I take a quick look at them?
No.
You're missing out.
So if you keep the Polar Star up to this point and have the Fireball, I'm not sure if you could have not, you know, you could have missed the Fireball, but whatever. You can trade it in for a new weapon, the Snake. In a wavy pattern that can pierce through walls and other things. I personally would not recommend trading that in. Spoilers, there's something even better down the road. It's Carly!
Woo!
figure out where that secret entrance is. Monster X.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's clever.
You're nodding off the last time you encountered it, eh?
Ooh, this one's inside it too. Look at that. CJ?
Where are you seeing that?
Inside the center of the X. With a little paw print.
There's a paw print.
There's like, it looks like a CJ.
Are you talking about the orange parts?
Yeah.
I guess I can kind of see that, but I don't think that's the intent. Hello. It's a paw print too? It absolutely is a paw print. Kitty.
Yeah.
Okay, now, here is the moment of truth. You saw Professor Booster teleport in and fall down?
Was that Professor Booster? That looked like a Mimiga.
That was Professor Booster.
What? Okay.
So, what we have to do is
Sorry.
knock over your phone and ignore him. It's a tricky jump. You failed it.
No!
Thankfully, there is this puddle of water here if you mess up.
Wait.
Yep.
Prince like, kitty.
I would have preferred a spike, but at least I gave you something.
Ugh.
So, you might notice there's a little red dot right here on the
Yeah.
floor. That's typically used as the signal for where you want to hit your jump. So, very difficult to do, but you can do that. Congratulations, you skipped the booster.
Ooh. Remove the rock. Remove this guy again.
Alright, so do remember there is a heal out there, but you are going to have to do that tricky jump twice in order to get it. But there's still a little bit more level, so let's do that instead. Bask in being back-to-back badasses. Big Dorito. best friend. Out and watch out, Cardi, the spikes! I can't make that return, so. If you want to use that save, make sure you're ready to take the long way. For our fated encounter. We all remember what transpires here, right?
Yeah, we die. Well, our friend dies. But not while we can take it.
Making sure you're very cognizant of the fact that you have limited air. Wait, how do I get up there? There we go. Let's leave and save. What we have here. Something is coiled around the broken robot's arm. This will only appear if you fail to get the booster.
Oh.
We got a tow rope.
wake it up on me. Piss it off.
No, it's fine. Other than being dead.
Yeah. Just kills us instantly. Bye. Kills Curly.
She's fine. Yeah, like avoided drowning. Might not be so lucky this time. Nope, there it is. Unfortunately, that can happen. There's not a lot you can do about it. Except not put yourself in those situations. I want to attack you with my sword. There you go.
Now we have the bubble.
Oh, not yet.
Well, well.
Senses dim and the world grows dark. Did you know that the witch woman Jenka once had a brother?
No.
His name was Balos. Like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals.
Oh.
So, something's different this time.
Hmm.
We got a little extra lore, and more importantly, there's no reply. She isn't moving. It looks like she's still alive.
What?
Will you use the tow rope?
Yes.
Tie the rope to her body.
Oh.
So we have now primed ourselves for the good ending. However, there are a number of instances where we could fall off. So we're gonna have to be careful moving forward,
All right.
especially with 1 HP.
Mwah.
I doubt it, but it won't open yet. We're stuck at 1 health. We need a good roll with some hearts here. That's a start. down, please. Just taunt me with them. To grind for hearts. This is gonna be tough. If you're gonna give me all of these excess missiles, may as well use them. Wonderful. Very important here. We have to get in this door. Having an opportunity to grind for health. It's gonna be slow and painful, but we have a save point. Alright, so getting in here is the first part. There's a couple of other checks that could cause us to fail here. Light up on the screen. Why don't you take a rest? Alright, we set Curly down. She isn't moving, but it looks like she's still alive. The bookcase. Nothing of interest. There's a notebook covered in dust. Come on. You know, I often recorded what I learned in that notebook. Open the notebook? Yes. If they are submerged for too long a period, their system automatically shuts down to avoid short-circuiting. The following is a description of the proper method of caring for a flooded robot. Learn how to treat flooded robots!
Hooray!
When the robot has been dried via the aforementioned procedures, the system will automatically begin the rebooting process. Yes, drain the water from Curly.
Oh. You're alive! Oh, I'm so glad. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Once you fell unconscious, I couldn't think of any other way. Almost like my air tank worked just like I'd hoped. Ugh.
She fell sound asleep. So, important, take her with you. It appears that takes some time to reboot. You want to leave her here? No! Alright, and the rest fully healed us, thankfully. Alright, so now that we have deflooded the robot, let's go into the water with her. Coming. She goes.
What? Ah! No!
So I believe if you brought her with you but you had failed any sort of steps up to that point, you would get a notification that her life function had ceased.
Oh, so something happened. Got separated.
Let's see, so what do we do now that we're here? Well, we can save. Here we are. Look who it is.
Booster!
So, when he falls down and we go check up on him, he dies. When he falls down and we ignore him, he finds the will to scrounge himself up and bring himself back here.
He's fueled by pure spite. Like that little bastard didn't come down to save me!
Hey, he probably didn't see us.
I know.
Only you, I see. The doctor has acquired the red flowers. The island's mimigas have all fallen into his hands. So, the tragedy has become inevitable. I should have allowed at least Sue to escape when I had the chance.
Got the booster version 2.0.
Huh.
Please, heed my last request. If you see Sue again, I want you to take her and flee this island. That girl is Sakamoto's daughter, and she never wanted to come here in the first place. But we couldn't leave the child all alone, so she had no choice but to come along with us. I beg you, take that girl with you and flee. Take Sue with you and flee this island. I beg you.
Important, you still have to equip it. Really irritating. We can now dash in all 4 directions. We still have limited fuel and it is shared between all directions until we land. But our mobility has increased massively. so sad seeing all the dragons. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go get it now. Yeah, now I'm gonna... Alright, we're back in first cave. Been a while. Someone's awake now.
You haven't seen the gun I made, have you? Someone went and stole it while I was sleeping. Drat, this is why I should have been keeping it in my pocket when I napped.
Yes, store a gun in your pocket.
Yeah.
While you sleep.
Hey! Isn't that my gun? What are you doing with it? I didn't make it for you. Give that back.
We lost our polar star.
Oh dear.
Pah. So you've certainly been giving my gun a workout. You know, I've long believed that one's weapons should be crafted by oneself. And one who fights with another's weapons and considers that force his own is witless. One who blames his tools for that which his own power cannot achieve is a fool. However, when I see this gun before me that you have used so exhaustively, it moves this man to tears. To think such thorough use were possible even before the gun's completion. I apologize for my grumbling. You can keep this gun. After I finish it, of course.
After he finishes it?
Yeah, it was a prototype, and now it has been upgraded to the Spur.
Ooh.
This world, there exists a balance between those who are creators and those who are users. I knew that, of course, but it took your help for me to experience this firsthand. From now on, I vow to dedicate myself to the side of creation. The labor involved becomes joy when I know there are those who will enjoy my work to the utmost. So says the weapon salesman.
So, it's a bit of a shame that this gun is down to level 1 again. But what's this?
Oh.
It's now a chargeable weapon. This is by no means necessary for any of the endings, but it is a remarkably powerful weapon. Not only in strength, but the fact that you don't have to worry about collecting Doritos if you get hit while you've got it wielded.
Oh.
Because Doritos do nothing for it, only charging. And look at the destruction you can rock. In fact, they added so many enemies to this cave just so you could try it out. Alright, now that we have that... trick shot. And one shot the dragons. stream.
YOLO!
We give you so much time to charge up. It should go without saying, but if you would like to trigger the best ending, do not trigger the worst ending while doing so.
Mm-hmm. So, don't go with him.
Is the best ending? Yes. With an asterisk. Which we'll find out soon about enough. With the 2.0. Big thing I take away from this, it sounds very similar to one of the themes that play early on in Mega Man Zero 2. Very somber, very self-reflective theme. I couldn't say off the top of my head which one came first. And we're back here.
Woo!
That didn't take that long, did it?
Nope.
Of course not, don't pay attention to the clock.
Darn sprinkler.
Alright, I should. Before I do that, I should go down here. Head down here. Look who it is.
Oh! Who are you? Uh-oh.
Again.
What? Found this one lying in the spring. Says she doesn't even remember who she is. Just a piece of junk, I guess. Now that you mention it, there's a certain kind of mushroom I'm told that brings back memories when you eat it. I wonder if it would work on her. Don't worry, we'll get you some shrooms.
Chaco can tell you all about it. Not what I was looking for. I wonder if that means that Kazuma was originally in jail and he broke his way into that shelter. And then we got jumped.
Rude.
Really have to talk to you, then read the letter, then talk to you? There we go. this time. Supposed to be around here somewhere. I couldn't get here without a booster before. A little blue mushroom.
You got some business with me?
Well, we want drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Amnesia? How awful. Well then, do you want me to give you the mushroom badge?
Mushroom badge.
In reality, you don't really want it, right? Really? Okay. You want it that much? You want it absolutely, positively, no matter what? But really, you don't want it, right? Fine, here you go.
Got the mushroom badge.
Then we rip you out of the ground and eat you.
Mushroom badge you got from the mushroom. It has no real use. To be honest, you don't really need it.
We need you.
Found me out, eh? That's nothing more than a silly badge. What? Want to eat me?
Yup.
I'll have you know that I am a valuable, valuable mushroom like no other in all the caves.
Oh yeah, we know.
I'm not gonna just let you eat me up. Die!
Fight for your life, man.
Why not I get crushed? I thought I saved in the village.
You win.
We got the ma pignon. We have a dead mushroom in our inventory.
Ah.
Allegedly, it has the power to restore memories.
Murderers! Murderers, I say!
There you are.
You would say my wife's looking for me? Yeah, you're right. I ain't been home in a while. Alright, time to go. You're gonna take me there, of course.
Just a tiny little businessman in a green suit reclining.
Hey, we there yet?
You would really have to pixel hunt for him if you didn't know where he was. That's why he's the little man. Hopefully it is clear we do need to solve Kirby's amnesia problem to get the best ending.
Yep.
Use the ma pignon. Jammed it in!
Drugs. Quoth! I remember now. Your name is Quoth. What? You and I...
So all the robots that were named that we know of were named after characters on a keyboard. So Curly Brace, Quote, and the Mimigas, she went and named the colons, which are those dots in a vertical line.
That's interesting. Right. Back then, a huge number of robots were sent to this island from the countries on Earth's surface. Their target was the awesome power kept within the island, the Demon Crown. But you and I were different. The two of us were sent in order to destroy that power. When we got here, the island was in shambles. Robots had torn it all to pieces. And countless Mimigas had been slaughtered. It was terrible. Finally, one man got the Demon Crown in his possession. The robot's work was done and the island fell silent. That was just the beginning of the tragedy. With the crown in hand, the man turned the Mimigas into killers and began his assaults on the Earth. I tried to stop this. You were there too. That's as far as I can remember. Pretty sure we were able to wound him. But we seemed so far out of our league. Do you remember anything? Man, we should have kept some of that mushroom. I'm fine, thank you. Don't worry about me. Oh, here. Take this with you.
Very important to actually pick this up. The Iron Bond.
What's that? Our memories are back. Like it better. Liked it better the old way. I'm fine now. Even though my sprite still looks sad.
Just resting. So despite all that hard work, we have not fully locked in the best ending just yet. Alright, so she takes our booster, regardless of which version it is. You want? We don't have the Mimiga mask, so Ito? Oh, okay, I answered wrong. That's why. Tried to boost her again. Especially considering the time, we're going to put that save down there. Because there is a very interesting way we can mess up the good ending. So we're going to want to save here, and we're not going to want to save after that point when I do the thing. Because we want to come back here and actually do it for real without having to play the entire game all over.
Alright.
Though, in between sessions, I might want to figure out where all those heart containers I'm missing are. So, you know how we traded that booster for a mask?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, we can actually activate this rocket without talking to her again.
Ah!
Hi, Doc.
Ah!
That save might actually be safe, but... So keep in mind, we don't have a booster. Be very careful going through this cave. I feel like I should be getting one. Alright, how are we doing this without a booster? Like that. Hurts. I will survive the next hit. Ah. I don't suppose any of you bats have actual organs? There's one with the spikes. Not getting any luck. Get over there. Damn. There it is. So you do need the Booster 2.0 for the best ending. So by ignoring it, we are forfeiting it. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Millie.
Later, Millie!
Please. No. That spawner. Let me at least get one more heart, so I have 3 hits. No, 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 no. Oh. There's an air vent in there. Sure hope there's one in here too. In here. Instantly destroyed.
Whoa. That's brutal.
I don't think I can climb here without a booster. Alright. You're gonna have some new dialogue.
My, don't you look peculiar? Well, good. I was growing bored. Let's see what you're made of.
I think in the other translation she just flatly states, "That's hilarious." So that is, in this game, the only version, the only change that's going to happen with this ending, the Mimiga mask ending. In other versions, if you take it all the way to the credits, some of the credit images will change to reflect the fact that you're wearing a Mimiga mask. probably the strongest case for the snake weapon. If those can pierce through her barriers, then you can get through her a lot quicker. So we're going either till credits or death, and I'm gonna lean towards death happening.
Okay.
For the rest of this, unchanged. But we're cute.
Muscle Doctor.
I got to the last phase. The power of the spur. I mean, I have it. I may as well.
Mm-hmm.
I like the interesting priorities, Rabbit. Come on.
Life.
taken care of. Open up. Not yet. Next one, probably. There it is. There it goes.
Woo. We destroyed the car.
Run!
Ah!
Oh,
Yeesh.
this is not free. We have no booster.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Let's pull the jump. Ah! Somebody dead.
No Curly. So as you can see, the game can be run pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think it was definitely the right call to, on the re-releases, go back and zuzz up the Mimiga ending a little bit, even if it's just ending images.
Ah.
Oh, we still have us Mimiga falling down here. Because they clearly understood that this is a thing that you could do, and they recognized it for you in-game.
Yeah! Kazuma caught us! Yeah.
Well, that is Mimiga Mask. Alright, so next Tuesday we should be finishing things up on this game, though it might take a little longer than anticipated. But if we do finish early, we'll be moving back on to Final Fantasy, of course.
Woo! Green, what's after this one?
We haven't gotten the best ending yet.
Oh.
We lined ourselves up for it, but I decided to detour into Mimiga Mask territory. I like that it was included. Oh, Curly, you spend so much of the game unconscious or amnesiac.
Yep.
No frog butt. understand. Meanwhile, we're collecting dogs.
You look so thrilled about it too. Like, look at that face.
Oh, there was one other thing that we want to take a look at.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the credits, I think we're going to see something.
Okay.
So it's not all for naught. Pignon, giant pignon, ma pignon. So I wonder if the ma would be either magic or demonic. Crows, they're clearly parrots. One mini Polish. Scattering everywhere. Baby! So those are Gaudi spirits, and Gaudis are those cockroaches. When you're a one-person team making a game, you can kind of spend your credits on this sort of thing, because otherwise it's going to be one name. We have not been a true hero yet. Hey, Chaco and Santa. They're saved! Achoo. I guess we briefly see their human forms, but I don't think there's any canon follow-up that says that, oh yes, they lived humanly ever after. Alright, so one more thing should be popping up here.
Thank you.
Or did I miss it? I must have missed it. If I missed it, then it's in the video. Basically, if you take Mr. Little with you, but you fail to bring him back to your party and you finish the game, he'll pop up in the credits and ask, hey, aren't you forgetting something? So it must have been earlier in there, and I missed it. Oh well.
So I guess Curly maybe lived. We didn't see her left behind in the crossover.
From what I know of the ending, no. She would not have. Well,
We restored her mind, but we left her there to die. Man, we're dicks.
though I don't know that she would be crushed, is the thing. We'll find out what that's about next week. But until then, we've got a makeup stream tomorrow, and we will see you then. So thank you everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye.